do today? Oh, I didn't know I can do that. That's so cool. I didn't know that. What the hell? It's kind of cool. Okay, that's all up. Everything's up. Just jump to it. Okay. I think about there. I think. Oh, was over here? Okay, I can't see it. Okay, there you go. So, and now what we're gonna do? See where the. Up there. Half body here. Okay. Let's see how that will be. This thing is plugged in, right? Okay. Well, that thing's working. All right. Okay. Put the arm about, let's say a bit higher up here. Okay. Like that. And that's something for you to figure out. I ain't gonna tell no one.
Austin says what you making.
You gotta figure that out.
Austin says, tell me.
Nope, I'm not gonna tell you. Sorry. Nope, I'm not doing that. Let's see here, up here. No, this is just some drawing. Okay, like that. Arms about here. Okay. I'll make this a bit smaller. Okay, the hand about here. Okay. Oh, it's finally on. Okay, cool. Like this. Okay. I'm not gonna give no hints. Because once I start getting hints, you guys can't get it over like 2. So it's not even that fun. Let's see here. Check here. Alright, hold on. Nope. Like that. Okay, about here. And then like about here. See here. That. 1 second. Yes, hold on. There we go. That might fix the problem. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get this part here. Oh, I just realized it's making a lot of... Thought that'll help. Nope. That's not helping. Okay. Okay, and then about here. And then about here.
Flynn Vassence asks yes.
Yeah, I guess so. You can say that, but that's very basic.
Midnight lol but just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Fix that.
Flynn Vassence said dang that bot voice is loud.
Yeah. It is a little too loud. Put it that way. Let's see here. That. Okay.
And Joe said is that Iron Man?
No.
Mike Stubbs said is looking like Spider-Man.
Nope. I get the pose right though. I get this pose right.
And Joe said who's that superhero?
It's not.
Flynn Vassence said we are looking for an anime.
Okay.
Bright Roclos said good
Bright
afternoon
says
everyone.
good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, bro. What's going on, bro? That. And then shoulder about here. And then this part needs to be more over there. Like that. About there. Okay. Okay.
Mike Stubbs asks, could be Jesus on cross the way the arms are stretched out?
Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Then about here. See here. Hold on. Make the chest. Okay. Good. Now I gotta fix this part here. Now this part needs to be a lot more. I know.
Flynn Vassett asks, it's an alien?
No.
Elgin Hutton asks, is it Saitama?
No. Damn, you guys don't let me just finish the fucking pose. Just, oh no, so damn bad. When you finish the pose, damn. Like, no anime person don't throw punches. Like, what the fuck? You guys just keep going to Sultan. I keep telling you no. What the fuck? Because
Roshif said, I've just came here by accident, and what are you doing? But that, my friend, it's wonderful. You're talented and good on it. Hope you have a great day.
You too, bro.
Flynn Vassent said, I liked making it again.
Just trying to get the pose, get the anatomy correct, trying to keep that in check. Nice and bang. And then about here, right? Curve it like this. And then keep that part about here. Okay. All right. That looks about almost right. It's a little too deformed, so I'm gonna clean it up a little bit more. Just a little bit more cleaning. That's all it needs. All right, and put that about there. I'll say about there. Okay. Now let's fix the back. I think it's a little too small, so I'm gonna widen it a little bit. Just a little bit more. Actually, it doesn't curve. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay. Put there. still clean this up a little bit more. Just a little bit more cleaning. Let's stretch out a little bit.
Rabo Demods just followed.
There you go. And now all we have to do is let's get the shoulder correct. Right there. Erase this part. Okay.
Flynn Bassett said it's backy.
Nope.
Jazz said hello, waving.
Jazzy Artist
emoji.
says hello.
Hello, Jazzy. What's going on? How are you, hon? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having an awesome Monday, even though Mondays are not the best. Nothing close to a Thursday or Friday or even a Saturday, but hopefully at least positive.
Tone said, hey, I'm gonna use your picture for this voodoo ritual. I'm too scared to use my own. Thanks, honey, red heart emoji.
Too scared to
Flynn
use
Bassett
my
said
own.
it's
Thanks,
Goku.
honey.
Jazz said, I'm good, how are you doing today? Smiling face with
Jazzy
hearts
Artist says, I'm
emoji.
good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, ow, my foot. Okay, I'm gonna use your picture for this voodoo ritual. I'm trying to excuse my. Sure, I guess. Didn't see that one
North
coming.
said hi.
Hello.
Flynn Bassett asks Goku.
Nope. Goku definitely want to look like this. He'll look a lot more square, I think. Go back there.
Jazz asks, how do you
Jazzy
get the
Artist
voice
says,
reader
how
thing?
do you get the voice reader thing?
It's on TikTok or Caster Labs. I have them both on because the reason I have them both on is because TikTok has this problem where sometimes the Tickfinity doesn't want to
Flynn
respond.
Bassett asks, it's a newer anime.
Has new episodes. Oh, it's newest season, I think.
Flynn Bassett said, okay, it's One Piece.
Who? Saying One Piece is too broad. And saying Dragon Ball is too broad.
Jazz
Jazzy
what
Artist
are you
says, what are you
drawing
drawing today?
Yeah, that's something for you guys to figure out. So me agreeing to what the show is kind of beats the purpose. You gotta figure out who it is. Because saying a broad show is just like that kind of encapsulates nearly anyone and everything.
Flynn Bassett said it's from Fortnite.
You're funny. I still think they should change the name Fortnite to IP the game. I'm dang kidding. Like there's No one thought he was going to play as Finn and Jake while trying to kill LeBron James in the same time, in the same span, trying to kill Ryu Hayabusa alongside Master Chief, and then Kratos, and then Rick and Morty, and then Deku, and then Goku. No, with Ariana Grande and that Sabrina
Bassett said
woman.
it's Ace from One Piece.
So,
Jazz asks, is it a
Jazzy Artist says, is it Arc of Yours?
no. It's a fan art. And no, it's not Ace from One Piece.
Mike Stubbs said there are new South Park episodes, but doesn't look like that.
I'll never say, say it was anime.
Jeremy, wine glass emoji, bat emoji, just followed.
This part here needs to...
Pepperoni Panda 23, butterfly emoji, said, oh that's so cool. Flynn Bassett asks Luffy or Zoro?
You gotta pick. I guess just say two people. You gotta pick one at a time. Okay.
Flynn Bassett asks Luffy?
Correct.
Flynn Bassett asks Zoro?
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Flynn Bassett said solved it. Mike Stubbs said clapping hands emoji.
There we go. See here. Let's see here.
Flynn Bassett said probably Gear 5.
Let's see here. That. Okay. That. Why is it okay?
Flynn Bassett said joking. I don't really know what the difference are.
And what? Look away. Don't do it by me.
Flynn Bassett said Luffy Gears.
Well, Gear 5 is when he looks like he has a bunch of clouds around him.
Dominic Stubbs said 5.
Nobody.
Danish Indian art and animator said don't make line art too messy, okay, it can damage your paper.
We're not doing line art, sorry.
Danish Indian art and animator asks, well, what are you drawing?
Luffy. Okay.
Question mark asks,
El
are we drawing
Signaswi
today?
says, "Are we
Teacher?
drawing today, teacher?"
Dominic Stubbs said yes.
Luffy again. Let's fix the mouth and everything because it looks kind of weird. Everything fixed in a second. Actually, the face isn't that pointed. It's actually more square. If I remember right, his first initial look in the season, his chin was a lot square. I mean, a lot triangle. Or diamond shaped.
Code.castellads.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event
Johnny Archer says hello, teach.
Hello.
message.attachment. Jolly Incha 35 said hello, teach. Flynn Bassens asks, would you rather be a Viking or a samurai? Bright Roclos said
Bright
hi, Ari.
Rocco says hi, Ari.
Well, maybe a samurai.
Jolly Incha 35
Jolly
said
Ancher says hi,
Bri.
Bri.
Mike Stubbs said, I've never seen this show. Fluffy looks like a crazy man.
Crazy.
Danish Indian art and animator said, well, it's not fully completely yet. Flynn
That's what I'm
Bassett said,
saying.
Fluffy is a crazy man, haha.
Like it's not done yet. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Okay, let's finish. Let me fix the eyes.
Mike Stubbs said, Luffy, sorry, not Fluffy.
Hold on.
Danish Indian art and animator said, blow some air on your paper and clean it to have a proper view.
Where's your soul?
Dominic Stubbs said, punching with gear third hand. Lynn Bassens asks, would you rather be a Roman legionary or samurai?
What's the difference? Okay, has a little bit too. So we're gonna fix that. It's a little bit too close. A little bit more. Oops. I mean a heard that. Falling on the crown. What's the difference though? Fuck, that was a good time.
Not Soxy, dizzy emoji, just followed.
Thank you. True along your family. Oh, already.
Danish Indian art and animator said I liked that how chill you are. Flynn Vassant said different equipment mostly. Romans used a lot of spears and short swords as a last resort. Samurai had more bows and arrows or sword combat with other weapons mixed in. Dominic Stubbs said using colors.
That's all. That's nope. That depends. That really depends on like the situation, because like they're both good, but like if that just really depends on situational, based on weapons. But I think I will go with bow. I think I'll go with the samurai because the bows. Didn't Romans use bows? I'm pretty sure they did. I don't think they just threw spears. This eye here is a little too close, so I'm gonna push in a little bit more.
Danish Indian art and animator said spear I think.
So. Okay. Now the ear should be lower. Butterfly. Bye.
Mike Stubbs said I can't tell if he's showing his teeth or if he has big lips.
You just gotta wait. Bum, bum, bum. Big lips. Big lips. Okay.
Danish Indian art and animator said I know.
Big lips. What the? Oh, music. Hold on.
Danish Indian art and animator said it's showing
Flynn
teeth.
Vassant says got
Flynn
timed out
Vassant
on
said got
YouTube.
timed out on YouTube.
How come? What did you say? Why did you get tired? What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry about that. Music went out.
Flynn Vassant said
Flynn
probably
Vassant
because I
says
mentioned
probably
weapons.
because I mentioned weapons.
Oh, that's probably makes sense. Okay. Did you say the word web? Well, no, you just said it. What the hell? What the hell? That's weird. It picks and chooses what it wants, huh? That's kind of crazy. How is the Galactus? How is the Fantastic Four is going to fight Galactus? I'm pretty sure he's in the comics, but
James Gilbert 395 said what are you sketching?
How do you defeat something that huge? I'm drawing Luffy. I gotta clean him up and then fix his head and get the proper placements.
Danish Indian art and animator said, how much time do you think it will take?
I don't know why. Why does it matter? Why do people ask me these questions? It depends on the drawing itself, usually.
And Joe said, look like anime. Danish Indian art and animator said, well, because I can't draw that long, like I want to complete it fast face with tears of joy emoji lol.
And that's you.
Flynn Vassence said, I said Romans has short swords, shield, and spears as legionaries.
Can't place that on me.
Foot
Hell?
soldiers.
What the fuck? Can't place that on me. Sticky fingers.
Flynn Vassence asks again.
Huh? What again? What, you got timed out again? Oops.
And Joe said, Rose are read by a...
I did not know you can do that. Ah, bee skin.
Flynn Vassence said, oh, it's back. Danish Indian art and animator said, bro, did you get donations?
Why? Do I get them or did I get them? It's full of boo. And I'm flying at the speed of light.
Danish Indian art and animator said, I donated you. Flynn
Did you?
Vassence said he did.
Danish did. Oh, on YouTube. I see 24 cents or something. It's best to donate to the Cash App because when you give money to me on YouTube, YouTube takes majority of that money. Link in the bio and the descriptions if you're doing from YouTube. But thank you, I appreciate it though.
Flynn Vassence said height was when it was repeating. Flynn Vassence said he did it.
But thank you though. Right.
Danish Indian art and animator said, well, it's just that rupees is not powerful.
Oh, is that the bottom? I was just realizing. Oh yeah. Oh
Mike
yeah.
Stubbs
Okay. You
said
use
gotta go.
rubies. Okay,
By
makes
all.
sense.
Danish Indian art and animator said, and I am just a student LOL.
Okay, I got you. It just never made sense. Okay. Thank you though. I get what you're saying. The currency you're talking about. But thank you. I see what you're talking about. I thought you was coming from America. My fault.
Flynn Vassens said he appreciates it all the same.
Okay, now.
Flynn Vassens asks who is the craziest character in One Piece in your opinion? Danish Indian art and animator said if I donated you 90 rupees then you will got $1.
Cool. Thanks. If you decide to do that, that would be appreciated. Who's the craziest character in One Piece? Most people are pretty crazy, in their own right. No, that's a hard question. I would like to say Luffy, because like he just does whatever the fuck he wants, but like I think that's too much of an easy answer to use. Like too much of a default response.
Danish Indian art and animator said for real all R is crazy.
Like
Lucas Afton just followed.
If I had to pick anyone outside of Luffy, maybe I would pick God, that's a hard question. Because everyone's like kind of insane in their own way. Well, mostly the more further back characters. And their backstories. I think One Piece is the only show that actually gives you backstories and you don't get bored of the backstory.
Danish Indian art and animator asks, well, next one, can you make One Punch Man?
No, sorry, I don't do that for free. I'm only doing this because I promised I was going to do something like this before, but I only do that when people suggest or request. That's usually something they have to purchase. So I have something in mind right after this one anyway, so.
Flynn Vassens said outside of Straw Hat Crew.
Anyone outside, I think, you know what, the craziest character, I think, in my opinion, is kind of insane to a degree. It's between, I would say probably, what's his name from the Wano arc?
Danish Indian art and animator asks how much it's cost.
Hold on, where's stuff up? Okay. So, to get a request, if you're on YouTube, you have to set one of these three. If you want a headshot, you have to set a trophy cake, I think it's called. If you want a half body, you get a you have to send 2 guitars. They're like YouTube's own gifts. They kind of just copy from TikTok. And then if you want a full body, you have to send
Silver
a
Comet said
firework.
hello.
Now, if you're on YouTube, I actually changed the pricing because they told me to. There's no ifs, ands, and buts on it. So for YouTube, for TikTok, I mean, let me see. All the trays. Hold on.
Silver Comet said, wait, is that monkey deal Luffy?
Yes.
Flynn Bassett said 10, 20, and 30 respectively, I think. Danish Indian art and animator said, nah, I only have YouTube. Right pointing triangle emoji, option.
Okay.
Silver Comet said, nice.
Hold on. What the fuck did I send her? Oh my god, my dumbass. Okay. No, I did. It said I sent. What the fuck?
Silver Comet said, only came by a bit to say hello. Do take care, everyone.
Alright, Silver, I appreciate it. Oh, now it wants to load. Okay. I see.
Flynn Bassett said hello and goodbye.
No. His head right here is bothering me. I'm just waiting on something. Hold on. So I can continue that conversation with the question. I don't know how rubies work. I know they're like a lesser currency compared to like American money.
Danish Indian art and animator said, I want you to draw all parts head and body with colors and shading and quill. Background too.
Oh, you got. I don't do backgrounds, but you have to purchase all that. And it has to be equivalent to that. So.
Danish Indian art and animator asks, so how much dollar is it take?
You gotta convert that rubies to whatever, to American dollars. I'm pretty sure there's a, you can use your internet, whether it's Google or a case may be, I don't know what's the browser you use, but like, if you check and put like American dollars versus, or converted to, or rubies converted to American dollars, it'll tell you how much that would be. Because they're all, I think, $30. No, not 30. The one at the bottom is 10. The one in the middle is 20. And
Flynn Bassett said, I think that's easily over 100 US dollars.
Maybe. No, I don't think. No, no. You gotta check that on. No, you gotta check that in the rubies. Convert that. I don't think maybe 100. Maybe 100 in rubies, but not in American dollars.
Flynn Bassett said, with shading and color, yeah.
Oh, with shading color, yes. But that'll only be in digital, not in traditional. I don't do traditional color.
Flynn Bassett set up. Danish Indian art and animator asks, well, I think it's gonna take a lots of time to draw, isn't bro?
No. If it's talking about digitally, no. I don't color in traditional. I just sketch in traditional. It will not. It's kind of weird to keep asking how long it'll take. If you're an animator, you should know how long it should.
code.castellads.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Arm's a little too flat, so we need to fix that. Arm's too flat. So we need to fix that. Fix the eye.
Danish Indian art and animator said this high voice is insane, bro.
Hold on. Oh, it did not take my request. Oh, there it is. Okay. That makes a little bad end. Like, are you serious? Okay. So if you're on TikTok, for those who are on TikTok, you only have to send these three, and I made it very simplistic for those who are on TikTok. If you want to see right there, you gotta send one of these three for TikTok, for those who are wondering. It has to be those three, and they're a lot cheaper. I think this one's $15, $10, and $5, literally. They're cheaper than my initial price. Way cheaper. Way cheaper.
Danish Indian art and animator said, but TikTok is banned in India, smiling face with deer emoji.
No, that's not towards you. That's to anyone who's on TikTok who's watching right now. You already mentioned that earlier.
Jin_Mori_OO just follow.
Alright, let's fix the eyes a little bit more. It needs to be a little bit more curved, in my opinion. This mouth is a little too balanced. We need to make it look a little better than what it is, so we gotta...
Danish Indian art and animator asks, well, can I get some tips that would improve my drawing a lot? Like you?
Usually I give that to my students. Sorry. I don't do that for free, sorry. Times are tough, you gotta monetize virtually everything these days. Or if you don't want to If you don't want to be a student, you can just watch my YouTube videos when I post them. I am working on them as we speak. But these are one of the days when I'm streaming. I have a bunch of videos coming out. I'm trying to get them out by a certain time. Okay, here's here. Ear is too wide. Ear here needs to be a little lower. Not so wide, we're not supposed to see that full ear. That, and then curve it like this. Can't really go so wrong with a saxophone. Okay. Right, and then put that. Right, and then let's put some shading here. And then this out of the way a little bit. Okay. See. Oh, I could. Cause we are trying to find a way to be real. If God, you guys are quiet all the time. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. I was wondering why you guys were so damn quiet. Okay. Okay, just make sure it's good.
Morgan R just gifted Elgin Hutton a subscription. Miles just followed.
Thank you for the gift, Morgan. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nicholas Lee said, "I'm just."
Nicholas Lee says, "I'm just practicing proportions with a sitting pose."
Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Ryuga Samurai said, "Thanks for the gifted membership, Morgan."
Thank you.
Morgan R said, "You're welcome."
Oh. Didn't expect that. What?
You have the other phone clamp.
Phone clamp?
Yeah, you have both of them. I gotta figure out something.
Wait, you gonna stream?
Yeah, I have a group streaming soon.
Huh.
Well, two group streamings. One later. So I'll just use my tick stand. And you most likely be done around 8, right?
Yeah.
And then that's the next group thing starting around 8.
Wait, what?
2 group streamings then we'll be doing.
Uh-huh.
One each.
I know they said this is the original song, but I hate it.
I know, right?
I like the other one.
Actually, that was a remix. That
I
we
know.
had-
I hate when it does that. What the fuck?
You know you can turn it on.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Same."
Thank This one is horrible. I like the other one. I think we're at brightness I'm talking about. What?
Yeah. Oh, you played the original, so
Did I?
original, the one that's better than this one.
I did?
Before. Yeah.
On stream?
Yeah, we did.
Huh.
So what I'm gonna do is gonna do the old way.
Old way.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rubber bands like how we.
Oh. I fix the hair a little bit, especially on this side. His hair is looking kind of weird. I think so.
It is.
I think if you put it in front of other people, they won't even notice it.
No, they're nice. They wouldn't even ask, oh, where'd you get that? It's a tripod and rubber band.
Yeah, a makeshift rubber band tripod thing.
I'm getting annoyed with this song already.
I know.
Nostalgia.
Morgana said, sorry, I've been distant. After losing my cat and having him put to sleep in my arms, I have been messed up. He was only 5 years old, and the second cat I've lost in 5 months.
It's alright. You're fine.
That means you now have space for another cat. If you have enough to throw the two of this.
That was a good idea to tell someone that.
Yeah, you can have the rest.
It's like telling someone who lost their child, have another one.
Ryu the samurai said, what were their names?
Yeah. What were their names? Question, Brian. Kitty cats. So cute. Thing is, I'm not even big on cats. I'm not a big cat person, but I can admit when an animal's cute. And adorable. Beat funk. Make sure this work. It's working good. Okay, now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this arm and then the hand, and then we'll be in a better place. What?
Are you using both the mics?
Both the mics?
Yeah, the microphones.
I'm guessing you want the one that's in front of me.
Never mind. You're using it. You're good. Oh yeah, I got. In a set.
I can always switch them.
No, you're using the dongle. So either which way else.
Dongle? What dongle?
That.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. No, we're,
you said mic. You said dongle.
well, they're both in a sense the same thing.
What time is
Look
it?
at my own stuff. No, don't rush. Do not rush. I'm recording now.
Morgan said their names were Remy and Ernie.
Remy and Ernie. Oh, both of them passed or just one? Just one, right?
Morgan said I was placed in timeout, sorry for the delay.
No, it's fine. I feel that was the reason.
Morgan said Remy and Ernie both passed.
Aw. Remy and Ernie. Aw, poor Ernie. And Remy.
Ryuga Samurai said rest in peace Remy and Ernie. Morgan said thank you.
No problem.
Ryuga Samurai said no problem Morgan. Morgana said they were good boys and I'm glad I had them. It messed me up because both were freak incidents and both so young. Remy had kidney failure, and Dermy had a heart attack.
A heart attack? I don't really hear cats getting heart attacks. Is that rarely? I don't know. That's not something I hear. Oh my god. A heart attack? That'll freak me out watching it. Like I seen like a few videos of like animals having like seizures and stuff, and that's still kind of off to me seeing that. But like a heart attack? That's crazy. Maybe I just hear animals die of like a car accident, or they ate something they shouldn't, or they just get really old. Heart attack. Or they get sick. A heart attack's a new one for me. Oh shit. Ashes in the summertime. Dancing on the moon.
Dog Dead Gaming just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Dancing on the moonlight. Oh, this hair is it's looking not right. It's not defining, it's just too mushed.
Dog Dead Gaming asks what kind of
Absolute
eraser
Dr.
is that?
Oblivious says, what kind of eraser is that?
It's an old eraser that I'm using. It's an old eraser. It's like nothing special.
Pittiwoo 777 said hi.
Is any other old eraser? Hello. Hold on.
Morgan said heart issues are really rare in cats, so you weren't wrong.
Okay. I'm sorry about your loss. For your kittens, for your babies. I'm sorry.
Morgan said I appreciate it,
Yeah.
but I'm better now.
That's all. I guess that's all that matters right now. As long as you're okay. That?
Elgin Hutton asks Fluffy.
Yep. Is that Fluffy? When you said that, it kind of reminded me of that girl. What's her name from the arc with Candy arc? Was it Candy arc? Is it Candy? No, it's Della Rosa.
Milovic said hello every Nyanat.
Is Dressrosa arc with the girl who constantly says Luffy's name wrong. I don't know if she's saying it wrong or that's just her accent. It just like when he revealed who she really was, she still called him the same like name from before, which is not too far off.
Morgan said hello Milovic.
Hello. Yo, bro, that's annoying. I hate when it does that.
Milovic said BTW I have gotten so much better at drawing after like the line thing you told me.
Good. I'm so glad. Oh, don't rip the. Hey, stop it.
Morgan said yo RIP to the Pope. What a wild time to be alive in 2025.
There's another one to take his place. ashes, ashes on the summertime.
Milovic said, where did you like to draw the most in your childhood? Like in your car or room?
It was not a particular place. It just, if I had a piece of paper and a pencil, maybe even a pen, and I was bored enough, I just started going to town. It was not a particular place I had to go draw, or I had a sanctuary place. The drawing was the sanctuary place, I guess you could say.
Milovic said, how do you survive drawing with the pen?
Constant practice and a bunch of papers. That's how I got better. I use a pen. I would use a pen right now, but I don't have any. And I'm just too lazy to go buy some right now.
Morgan R said, overcome the anxiety and fear of making mistakes.
Yep. Just keep constantly making mistakes by not trying to make mistakes with the pen.
I have come for the beans.
The what? Where you got that dress?
Oh, this is one of the new ones I got from the liquor store.
Milovic said, NGL, I don't like drawing with the pen.
A bean.
If you want to improve fast, you gotta use it.
We're talking beans.
Oh.
Make a bean.
Make a bean. Megatron, let's go. Prime! I'll get you, Prime! Oh, it sounded like he was sucking on some ashtrays, bro.
Actually, that's what they asked him to do.
For real?
Yeah, not actually smoke, but
Ryu
they
the
said
samurai
you should
said
have
Lamau.
a extreme harassment voice.
Milovic said, LOL.
Where's Optimus? I know you have him.
I don't have him.
Yes, you did. You have
He's
him
on the bed, then.
computer.
Nope, he's under the bed.
You reach him? You see him?
I don't know. Bro was here 1 minute.
Typical Prime. There you are. You can't type me. You can't down on me this time. You gotta go to work.
Milovic said, the drawing is blurry. Ryu the samurai said, NGL, the face kinda reminds me of Andy from Undead Unluck. Morgan R said, we're legally blind. BB Bandit _ 3874 said hi. Ryu the samurai said, hi Artextric.
She just went out the door. Every time. Okay. Blurred. Actually, let's zoom in more.
Ryu the samurai said, dang lol.
Every
BB
time.
Bandit _ 3874 said WSP. Morgan R said, teach Wano the Mr. Beast. He cured blindness.
Hold on.
BB Bandit _ 3874 said Fury.
Hold on, guys. Let me just turn this a little bit more.
Milovic asks HB, I recommend this Chanel to my friend. BB Bandit _ 3874 said, white flag emoji, rainbow emoji.
Okay, there we go. Let's see here.
Milovic said, do you play any games like Fork Knife?
I stopped playing Fortnite a long time ago. I play Marvel Rivals. I used to play Overwatch. Stopped playing that. And I stopped playing Call of Duty a long time ago because like it just kind of got old for me. Kind of stagnant when it comes to first-person streamers these days. And then for games like Fortnite, no, not really. I don't know. It just kind of feels meh to me.
Morgan R said, last time I played Fortnite was to purchase the Miles Morales skin. I installed it the other day, saw Sabrina Carpenter collab, and uninstalled before starting it up.
I didn't know who the hell she was till Fortnite, and I realized she was a Disney actor or some shit.
Milovic asks, can you draw more Dan Devon?
So, I can, but you have to purchase that.
Milovic asks, so no, do I have to buy everything here? What now?
Yep.
Pay for every second of the stream?
Yeah, well, in I'm pretty sure by 2050 that'll be a thing. I'm pretty sure by 2025, by 25 years, or probably even shorter than that, I'm pretty sure by a burger will be $50. A normal dollar burger will be like $50.
Milovic said, oh no, PLS slow down 2050.
So, I won't put it past them. I put it past them.
Milovic asks, BTW, why do you always stream like around this time?
Because that's the time that most people are on for me. I'm guessing the reason why you're asking this question is because you're in a different country and it's probably dark for you. I'm pretty sure that's why you're asking this question. Remember, if you live outside the country, like the UK or something, time zones are different. What's 3 p.m. for you? For me, it's probably 9 p.m. for you.
Milovic said, dark. It's almost midnight.
Yep, that's your problem. You're probably living outside the country, and that's why it's so dark for you. Not everywhere is exactly the same. So where I live, it's what, 5 something? For you, it's probably 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Or something like that. Exaggerating, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Milovic said, yup, and I ask myself, what do I do with my life?
Oh, that's something I can't answer. let's fix the hat a little bit.
Milovic said, why is it so silent here in the chat yard?
I don't know. They do that sometimes. Sometimes they'll be talking up a storm, and then 10 seconds later, like a minute later, they're all silent as shit, and I don't get it.
Morgan R said, Nightbot.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes Nightbot's an asshole, and it'll sometimes put people in a
Milovic said, Nightbot.
Put in a time.
Morgan R said, I've tried to tell a funny story 3 times.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'll have to just get rid of Nightbot in general. This is getting ridiculous now. I think I'll just have to get rid of it. It's bullying people and it's not allowed to speak.
Milovic said, I FK and hate Nightbot.
Oh no.
Morgan R said, I'm grateful Lord Nightbot let me speak my piece just then.
Okay, so let me erase this, this. I'm gonna. Now this is where this comes in. Erase this.
Milovic asks BTW, I'd why I write so much BU, but who is your favorite One Piece character?
Let me think. I don't really technically have a favorite.
Milovic said PLS Lord at Nico Robin.
I don't have technically a favorite, but let me think.
Milovic said Martin if Ninja got a luau ta'a a bafa'ad.
I'll just go with Ace, fuck it. I'll just go with Ace, fuck it, yeah.
Milovic said, ah.
Do not ask me.
Milovic said I'm a go sleep by or I hope I can sleep.
Alright, do your thing.
Morgan R said in other words, Milovic said, you chose incorrectly LMFAO. Morgan said good night, Mila Big.
Night, night. Okay, I think. Okay, I think I did my job here.
Lala Akram said hi.
Hello.
Morgan said I posted my sketchbook progress from the past month. Drawing being scarce. Morgan said hello Lala Akram.
So here. Hello. Shit.
Lala Akram said nice drawing at Artextric.
Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop from here. I'm not stop, but do the next drawing. And then we'll jump off.
Lala Akram said I'm a beginner but I'm still good at drawing.
Cool. Keep on drawing. Okay. I think that's good enough. So let me angle this for TikTok. So.
Layla Akram said I'm back.
Okay, let's get this angle right. There we go. Or we can just do it like this.
Morgan R asks, did you get your PC fixed?
Yep. Yes, I did. Alright. Let's move one Luffy out of the way here. Just to be clear, you see that I drew a dude today.
Ryu the Samurai said, yep, he's back in business, baby.
Yep. And just notice, guys, I drew a dude today for the last, what, 2.5 hours or 3.5 hours? I got up around 3, so it's 5. So it's been 2 hours. Me drawing a dude, and you see there's not like a bunch of people asking a bunch of crazy questions and saying crazy stuff. No, dude was nipple out and 6-pack out and all that shit. Or at least the upper half. Face, everything. Clearly it was Luffy, and no one came in the sense of, like, when I say no one, I'm talking about a high amount of numbers. Not saying you guys wasn't sitting here watching this. I'm talking about like a high amount that usually comes in. So when I start drawing a busty woman, they come in from the gooners, the admirers, the questioners, the feminists, the male feminists, all.
Morgan R said, had I the money, I'd commission a Corvo Tano drawing.
Oh, that was cool. Oh man. Hold on, guys. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back in 30 seconds to a minute. Okay, let's get this party started. Alright. Alright.
Morgan R said, no way, I just heard someone unironically say, I concur.
I concur.
Morgan R said, very fancy word for saying you agree.
I think I'm gonna restart the stream on TikTok. I'm gonna restart the stream. Wait, actually no, I'll do it in 2 seconds. Hold on. Let me just get everything.
Morgan R said Sideshow got a Berserk statue for the low price of $1,415.
Excuse me? Are you being serious? Slideshow. I mean, side note. The word you're looking for.
Morgan R said serious. Ryuga Samurai said good deal.
Is that a good deal, really? I don't know, I can't do that. Is that really a good deal?
Morgan R said nah, it's a store named Sideshow.
Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, Right Stuff is gone, so I guess other stores is taking its place.
Ryuga Samurai said heck no.
I was supposed to say 1,400. Really, that much? Really? Is it? Oh god, that's a lot. I can't do that. I can't pay for that for just a statue.
Morgan R said oh my bad y'all, I made a mistake. It was $1,465.
Oh,
now
damn.
that's where I draw the line.
It's just because it's $50 more. That's crazy. It's just $50 more. That really changes everything. Oh, Jesus.
Morgan R said Lamau.
Maybe I should play some Endymion or something in the background. Just a whole conversation of just music playing.
Morgan R said send the receipts to Bri if they want to share.
Okay. I'm gonna. I should leave more defined and then.
Morganar said that's wild.
Just hear this song. Since Easter passed.
Morganar said, yeah Morgan, where's your rent money this month? Me? So you see this paperweight here? It's from my favorite anime.
Here's the rent, you know. I just gotta show you this one paperweight I have. it's worth the rent.
Ryu the samurai said sent it teach.
Okay, I'll look in a second.
Yevhen just followed.
I think I'm gonna restart the stream, guys, so we can bring in more people. So Charles a giant beacon to those who wants to watch. We need more followers. Alright, I'm gonna restart the stream on TikTok. Be right back, TikTok. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll sit down. Oh, wait. Yeah, 9? No, that's not acceptable. We can't just get 9 new followers. That is so sad. How do you have like almost 100,000 followers? You only got only 9 followers. That is so fucking. We live in a very strange time. Strange time to be fucking alive. It's weird as hell. I'll wait it out a little bit. That is so weird.
Morgan R said, bro, no way. What an absolute steal. For $1,905 you can have a statue of the most traumatic event in the Berserk character's stories, grinning face emoji.
Oh my god. What the hell? Really don't know how I feel about that. Just monetizing this man's drama, huh? this time, if you guys look closely lately, that I've been using more techniques with shading. I'm using more shading techniques. I'm not trying to use lines half the time anymore. I think that what really brings the drawing brings it to life.
Morgan asks at a stream where Teach just growls to metal songs.
Let me see. It looks so dark. Why does it look so damn dark? Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? Go away. Jesus Christ, he's kind of peppered. Ah. It feels so dark. What the hell? Okay, let me. Just feels so dark. Like strangely dark. That's better. A lot brighter. Like brighter. It was like so dark. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. That is out of the way too. Okay. Where's my pen? Ben! Ben, where you go, bud? Oh no! Oh, there he is. Couldn't find you. I couldn't take it. It was just so dark. It was like, why does it look so...
Morgan asks at Artextric.
Yay! Yay! Saw that one. Oh my god! I saw that one video with the Kermit arguing with that one black chick. I forgot her name. They got in a little argument. I don't know if this is like legitimately a real argument, but it was funny as hell. She started arguing. It was
Ryu
funny.
the samurai said Lamau.
You saw that video? Like he's like your mama, your mama, your mama. Your mama, and he's like,
Ryuga Samurai said Artextric.
he couldn't take it no more with her bullshit, so he just pulled out his cucumber, and she was like flabbergasted, and she was quiet. She's like, what the F? Like it was too funny. I was like, your mama, your mama, your mama, and she couldn't take it no more. And he's like, no, fuck this. Bro, I was like, I ain't taking this shit.
Morgan said face with tears of joy emoji.
You guys never see that
Ryu
video?
the samurai asks, wait, the Omegle Kermit videos?
Yeah, he was on Omegle, and he got in like this weird spat with this black girl. I think she was kind of like mixed race, I think, but like she was kind of arguing with him, like they was being kind of passive aggressive with one another, and then she said something to him he didn't like too much, and he started getting annoyed. And he said, yo, mama. And then she was like making fun of him. And he kept on repeating, yo, mama, yo, mama, yo, mama.
Said, my favorite is the VR chat ones. I will Kermit Suez live.
I don't know, the ones with Omegle's more funnier for me because it's like, you get the genuine reaction of other people. But like, it's funny because he kept on saying, yo, mama, right? And then after he's like, he couldn't take it anymore. So he just whipped out his cucumber. Shut her ass off. He's like, shut the fuck up. Shit was funny as hell. I couldn't stop laughing. He just whipped that shit out. He's like, yeah, he's speaking no more.
Morgan said Lumpung.
That shit made me laugh so hard. I was like, bro. Oh my god.
Morgan said not the cucumber slip. Ryu the samurai said I found it.
You found it? You found it? When arguing with the girl, you found it? This shit was funny. I couldn't. Like, that was like one of the clips I ran into on fucking Facebook. This shit was funny as hell.
Ryu, the samurai, said your face with tears of joy emoji.
Oh my god. I got you, bitch. I got you. Let me see here. Yo mama. Yo mama. Yo mama. You know what, bitch? You know what, bitch? I got something for you.
Morgan said that's foul XD.
It's foul. Oh man, that shit was funny. Invincible. Okay, I'm bringing back TikTok. What the hell? Stop the bullshit. What was that? Okay. a little weird. This is alarm.
We are Queen City, just follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Pumpernickel Waffles, just follow.
Thank you for the follow. I'll take you to the dark side.
Art.matrix_101 said gotta stay grounded with the traditional way sparkles emoji.
Yep, I guess so. Gotta stay with the traditional way. Gotta stay traditional. Stay within the ways.
Morgan said ah haha. I can't stop laughing at what I just drew.
What did you draw?
Morgan said OMFG. Morgan said I sent it in Teach Fan Art.
Okay. Gotta look at the other stuff you sent. You and me.
Morgan said him out of oxygen and about to pass TF out. Star7 CU just follow. Guildine 5 just follow.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Daydreamer just followed.
Midnight sky. Basement.
Morgan R said, can't wait for your reaction. On God, that was the best 1 minute drawing of my life.
Okay, let me look at it.
Devon_06 asks, who are you drawing, my guy?
Not gonna say. You guys gotta figure that one, my guy. I ain't gonna say. Cause you guys figure it out too fast when I give hints, so you figure it out when I base on the characteristics.
Devon_06
Devon
asks,
says Sylviette.
Nope. Little bean, what does she want? Sorry for the wait. Long happened last 2 days. I'll respond to her in a bit.
Gatlin Hoskins asks, is it some sort of dark elf?
Not gonna say. I'm not giving no hints. You guys will figure it out. The first one to figure it out will have bragging rights. Guts. It's wait, a limited edition Guts stature.
$1,358.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
1,465. Wait, is that with the helmet?
Morgan R said it's in Teach Fan Art.
Rage edition. Rage edition deluxe version. What's the difference?
Gatlin Hoskins said dang.
Wait, what's the difference? Wait, there's more detail on this one compared to that one. That one's more like darker. The other one is it has a bunch of extra details and fire and stuff. Okay. Still won't pay for that shit, but then again, it is badass. I'm not gonna lie. That shit should only be sold for like $50. Okay. She put it in the arts section. Been there in a good while.
THEHAWK dollar bills face emoji, dollar bills face emoji, dollar bills face emoji, asks, is that Essie? Suki said, who's that?
Not gonna say. You guys will figure that out. Wait, is this espresso? And that's not. What you said is in the art section, right? In the Discord.
Wes Donaldson just followed. Dot just followed. Cassette is that D. Morgan R said the fan art channel for you. He said
the
Frieren.
fan art channel. Let me see. What the hell?
Just followed.
What the hell? Bro, what the hell? What the hell? I actually like this one. I may redraw it. I'm not gonna lie, I might redraw this. What the bro, what the what the fuck? Bro, I don't know what the
Morgan R said, best minute spent of my life.
Holy shit. It does look like Kermit. You just got my hair. I gotta redraw that. The Kermit. I have to redraw that one. I'll have to redraw it after this one, though.
X3_Bond said, looks great, bro. Joseph Saul just followed.
Thank you. Bro, what the fuck? It's just like, bro, it's like, what the hell? I'm gonna redraw that after this. If I have time. I hope I got time to do it, but we'll see. Best friend. That's crazy. Like that, and then.
Morgan R said the fact it goes so well.
I know.
Spider-Nix just followed.
That's what makes it weird. Like, it fits so. What the fuck? I like it. I gotta redraw it. What the fuck? Like a little Kermit. It's like a little Kermit.
Fruit roll up said day young. Morgan I said I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was well worth it.
Bro. I don't know. What the fuck? And he looks so disgusted.
Hyper 3 just followed.
Bro looks so damn disgusted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. That's crazy. He looks so disgusted by whatever the fuck he's looking at. It's my face virtually with everything at that point. Like, I'm just disgusted. Crazy.
Howlo just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Eyes on the devil. I gotta fix the head so it's. Oh my god, you are the.
Morgan I said honestly I just looked up Kermit memes and went with the first that made me laugh.
Well, you picked the right one. In my opinion.
Princess, smirking cat face emoji, asks who are you drawing?
You guys gotta figure that one out. I think someone said the right thing, but I didn't hear it.
Go crazy go S2 just follow. Scarmorpher, key emoji, crescent moon emoji, just follow. Hayden he/him said can you draw a fanboy?
Nope, not gonna do that. Sorry, I don't draw femboys. Don't even bother to ask why.
The Cuphead himself just follow. Saniam just follow. Ezreal said can you do A? Ezreal said zombie
User
pinup.
says zombie pinup.
Zombie pinup. You got it. If you
Hayden
want.
he/him said
Rotation Cow says that the Cuphead himself, brr.
If you want a drawing or request, you guys send one of these three. And it has to be these three. It can't be any of them. This one's, I think, $15, $10, $5. Headshot, half body, full body. I think it's $15, $10, $5. That goes the same for people on YouTube. For those who are watching from YouTube and TikTok. Okay, there we go. And if you're gonna tell me you don't have the money, then too bad. Oh my god, you are the devil. I fixed this part. Why am I drawing a haircut?
Black Dragon said bro I can draw this easily in like 2 minutes.
Then go draw it. Don't know why you're watching me. Go draw.
Willow VR just followed. Liam Bingham said cap.
Are you telling me that doesn't mean anything? You should go draw it. Actually, you should go stream it.
Jay said with TTS. BB8 said that's good AFWTH loudly crying face emoji. Just followed. Lucas Afton just followed. Riley just followed.
Lavenda TV
Yo,
Queen
Vice
says hey.
Said hey. The Shattered Void said you'll know what I'm about to say next. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.doc.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Jay just followed. Code.cast.
Lavenda TV Queen says, how you doing, Teach?
Hey. Hey, hon. What's doing? What are you doing? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well and like great stuff. You're keeping 100%. The stars in space.
Lavenda TV Queen says, yeah, I'm good.
Have you been practicing, hon?
Lavenda TV Queen says, I've been drawing a lot.
Good. I'm so proud of you. Keep practicing. I'm so damn proud of you. You have no idea. I'm pretty sure you've been improving. Have you been posting in the Discord? What is that? An origin character or someone? Well, that's something for you guys to figure out. Hello, Beast. What's going on? Should be really proud of yourself. Fix this part. Just clean it up a little bit. It feels kind of dirty there. I think the eyes are a little slightly too high, but bring it down.
Lavenda TV Queen says, I sent you a pic of the drawing.
Alright. Why don't you give it a check? Give me 1 second. I should make the note a little bit more cuter than that. There we go. And then we'll make the eyebrows. That's 5.
Devin says Frieren.
Yeah, you're actually right. TWI, we didn't read anything out. Sorry, you didn't say anything unless TikTok stopped you from saying whatever the hell. So.
Lavender TV Queen says, when you look at it, can you tell me what I should change?
Let me check.
Devin says the little eyebrows give it away, and the obvious ears.
Obvious. Obviously. Yeah, probably on Instagram. Wow, she really just dressed like a Galactica? What the hell?
Lavenda TV
Let's
Queen
go.
says YOLO.
Let me see. Oh, you said a bunch. Okay. I kind of turned into a digital art. I turned to digital art, and I'm kind of really proud.
Devin says, did you draw
Oh.
this pose from memory, or is it from a ref?
It's from my memory. Hey, I kind of tuned. I think you mean turned into a digital art. And did you finally just get a digital? Yeah, didn't you just get a new tablet?
Devin says, what was that voice?
That was TikTok. I'm practicing body anatomy. Can you tell me what I did wrong? Well, okay. Just to be clear, you're still a student, right, on the coffee, right? Because I can only give you advice if you're still a student on the buy me a coffee or...
Lavenda TV Queen says yes.
Okay.
Lavenda TV Queen says I should be.
Oh yeah, you are. I think, yeah. It says that you're still a subscriber. You good. So yeah, I'm practicing body anatomy. Can you tell me what I did wrong? Okay. So mainly what we need to figure out is, okay, are you using any form of reference in this drawing here? Or are you doing it based on memory? So make sure so we have some form of guide. If you're already using the reference, I can explain how the reference work, and then you can apply what you need to. Okay, right on the table.
Lavenda TV Queen says, I tried to do memory because I didn't have any of my electronics at that time.
Well, I would usually tell students to start with reference first, so they have a clear indication of what they're doing. At least some form of reference. But if you're gonna use reference, I wouldn't use anime or anything that is cartoony. Nothing stylized just yet. I will start with something realistic. But wait, but then again, I do have a rule. If you don't want to use realism, I would at least, if you're gonna use a stylized drawing as a form of reference, try to find something that is very accurate. Try to be as accurate as possible. That's why I usually tell my students to at least be accurate as possible. But I usually would recommend them to use real people first, because you'll have a better understanding. I will use like celebrities, athletes. I would avoid using any AI stuff because even though it may seem accurate, it could be wrong in certain situations, depending on what it's doing. It doesn't really do bad when standing, when it's just like a stand, like a stiff, static pose. But then again, I would just use a real person, like yourself or a friend, or you can use a celebrity, like I said, or a athlete or something. That's what I would do. I used to use myself. Mommy, what's right? That's alright. But in this drawing per se,
Lavendette TV Queen says, okay, thank you.
I will use that. But before you, with this pose per se, I would keep the gesture in check. Feel like it's kind of stiff. So you gotta keep that gesture by using the line of action, the LOA, line of action. That's what I did with Frieren. So when I made the line of action, I curved it like a line like this. But remember, the line of action is not a spine. It's just a form of energy that you need to match to a degree, but not completely, because you can't just bend the body like that because it'll look crazy. It can lead to very weird situations. So I would practice three things I always tell my students is learn your shapes, which is 2D, and then learn your forms, which is 3D. That's just a fancier way of saying 3D shape. And then the third thing you should learn is your gestures, meaning the live action and movement. Now, it's not about, now a lot of people get this confused with gesture. Gesture is not about accuracy, it's about movement and the overall idea of what the verb is doing. So even standing is a form of gesture or action, even though it's not doing much. I would focus on those. And how you should focus on them is like, first you can identify a shape. Like for instance, you gotta identify like the head, it's more very circle-ish. But if you want accuracy, you may have to use a square. So always keep that in mind. So when you're drawing your characters and you want them to be more accurate, I would use squares or boxes or cubes. Because if you want to be more accurate, if you're going to work with like say a background or a form of like using the horizon line and all that stuff. But for right now, as a student, I want you to just focus on concepts. Don't worry about accuracy right away, just understand concepts. So like shapes. So I want you to identify like certain body parts and you can identify based on shape. So like this leg here is like a tube. Like here, like a 3D tube, like a tube right here. And then with the leg, I want you to make that leg, that tube, that box, that tube-ish box into a 3D model, as in using form, and put it in 3D space. And then when you're done doing that, I want you to use a form of line action, and then put those tubes following this line of action. And make sense of the perspective within itself with foreshortening and all that stuff. So that's what I want you to do as a form of homework. So learn those three things first, and then we can go down the path of foreshortening and then more accuracy with perspective. And I want to see your progress. If you need exercises, please let me know, and I'll give you some exercises that may help. Most common rib cage and pelvic bones are 3D rectangles, most cases, because like you can build it like this. Like that. Something like that. So you gotta keep that understanding of identifying the shape for what it is and then putting it in a 3D space by making it using forms, whether it's using lines or light or shadow. Focus on those first. It'll be easy for you to identify them for what they are. Because the problem is that a lot of beginners tend to treat the work like they try to go at the whole thing at once. You need to break it down in pieces. Look at it like a puzzle piece. Don't look at it as like a whole piece, because that's where everyone gets tripped up and try to do 1,010 things at once, and then that's where they make the mistakes. I hope that was good enough advice. Okay, let's get this right. Let's get the eyes, and then we'll fix the hair, and then everything else will fall into place. Okay. Frieren. Here's a face.
Chishi asks,
Jettle
"Hi,
Saint
I
says
sent you a
hi.
DM and I
I
wanted to
sent
know
you a
if you could
DM and
maybe
I
answer
wanted
to
to
it
know if
after
you could
stream."
maybe answer to it after stream.
Unless you're a student. I only answer the questions when you're a student. To become a student, you either become a TikTok subscriber, or a YouTube member, or a Coffee member, or a Patreon member. One of those 4 ways, they're all the same. Lost inside my...
Morgan R said, "I asked because on YouTube I only see the torso."
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh. Torso.
Morgan R said, "It's okay though. I'm here for the people, not just the art."
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Carrot just followed.
I can see the crown. Could we stop this?
Carrot said, "Frieren, D."
Yep.
Squishy colon 3 said H. Squishy colon 3 said hi.
Hello, how are you?
Morgan R said, "Brought me much needed serotonin to make somebody laugh so hard. Thanks, Teach."
No problem, hon. It was funny. I was like, what the fuck?
Riot asks, is that Evangeline from Wagfu?
No. I haven't heard anyone say that before. A lot of people bring up Walk Fu a lot. So I'm kind of impressed by that question. I hear a lot of people talk about Walk Fu.
BB Bandit _ 3874 said hi again. Esteban Caicedo said W Frieren drawing.
I can see how you can make that assumption. Wow, I'm kind of impressed. Thank you for asking that question. The character I'm saying that you picked, I was like, oh.
Squishy Colin 3.
Motorcycle.me says, can you give me some tips on how to draw?
1234, your biggest fan said hello, how are you?
Hello. Oh, big. Sorry, give that to only my students, I'm sorry.
BB Bandit _ 3874 said her drawings are incredible.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, guys.
Squishy Colin 3 just followed. Viltrimite Mark just followed. I 3 said and wheezing face with tears of joy emoji, and I just joined loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. What said, who are you drawing?
I am drawing Frieren.
1234, your biggest fan said, do you know what you are drawing? What said, oh. 1234, your biggest fan said, cool cool. I 3 said, him laughing so much, I love the drawing, but it was just too random, loudly crying face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Alfonso Pineda Ramos just followed.
That's funny, but okay. That's too far. Fuck. Too far, sorry. Too far. Yeah, be a bit closer up here. Oh fuck, not this song. I don't know why this is in the playlist. I'm deleting this. Why is this in the playlist? This is the last time I hear this fucking song. Goodbye. No, you gotta go.
Random Guy Rando said, what character is that? The Hispanic just followed.
Let's see here. Hold on.
I 3 asks, I think it is Lynn?
Hold on.
Motorcycle. Mikey says, can you give me some tips on how to draw eyes, please?
To draw eyes, please.
You gotta become a student.
I 3 said at
I nice says at Michael Villa WTF do you mean?
1234, your biggest fan said, what gave you the idea to draw Frieren? Cookie emoji, shadow milk
bored.
cookie, new moon emoji, milk emoji, said to know if it's one.
Bored. I know.
Cookie emoji, shadow milk cookie, new moon emoji, milk emoji, said well.
Nothing more of a. I don't think there should be like an overarching reason. Fix this hair. She's a popular character. People like her, and also I don't see why not. plus Easter pass, so I'm putting on an Easter outfit, a Playboy outfit. I think Easter pass, yeah. Everyone seems so interested in Easter this year. I wonder why.
Random guy Rando said, what character is that from Toe?
Frieren.
Cookie emoji, shadow milk cookie, new moon emoji, milk emoji, said mayo nxght. Yolo said, yo, that is a wild drawing, but whatever floats your boat, bro. Devilish face emoji, tongue emoji, double exclamation mark emoji, folded hands emoji, said mayo nxght. It's that one anime.
Here's a little too short.
Assassin Red just followed. Cookie emoji, shadow milk cookie, new moon emoji, milk emoji, just followed. Steven Goku 92 just
Elevator and all shot says I like hearing
emoji,
my name
shadow
spelled
milk
out.
Cookie, new moon emoji, milk emoji, said I like hearing my name spelled out.
Okay, YouTube is fine. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, there we go.
Cynthia just followed.
I'm not feeling this song. Hold on.
Suggested just followed. Bramblethorn just followed.
Okay, now for the mouth.
King of Art Xylon just followed.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I think there's a few anime characters that have like small eyebrows, like Frieren's. Not a lot, I don't think.
Sun just followed.
Ugh, no. No. Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this face. It's too tilted. This is the problem. I think this is my third attempt at drawing Frieren. The first two was like on digital. This is my first time drawing her in traditional.
Oni.Kyo just followed. Flynn Vassant said hello everyone that is here or still here from the beginning. Kota just followed. Flynn Vassant said I'm back. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Morgan R said hello Flynn. Azil said me yeah. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Azil said Frieren. Flynn Vassets asks what did I miss? The _guardian_of_trees1314 asks say? Morgan R said Artextric.
ONI.KYO says I would love to collab with you one day.
OS okay? Only .Kyo said I would love to collab with you one day.
One day, I guess.
code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Flynn Vassens asks what is that name? code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Chesverber asks Woman Fire Drawing. What does the full thing look like? Flynn Vassens asks why is that so long?
I'm not sure.
code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Milovic said yo what up and back. Morgan R said you can see the meme and teach fan art, if you want Flynn. Wicked said love your artwork. Dente/Toga just followed. code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Flynn Vassens said oh.
Yeah, you can go check on the Discord on what Morgan drew. Oop. There we go.
Milovic asks who are you drawing?
Frieren.
Pineapple just followed. Low class warrior Yenu Circumflex Euro asks who you making?
Frieren.
Milovic said from what anime or from what place if you know what I mean.
Frieren. Literally, that's what I think it's called. The anime is called Frieren. How character name and character I'm drawing is Frieren. I'm putting her in a bunny outfit.
Gear 5 Luffy said you is that.
That is Frieren.
Gear 5 Luffy said okay. Barry Allen 595 just followed. Tsukisa Yuzaki said Nige J. Vexy said you're so talented. Black_Jack099 just followed.
Bright Roclo says Frieren from Frieren.
Flynn Vassens said I need to do fan art of Teach now. Flynn Vassens said I see Artextric.
Artextric. Okay.
Morgan R said heck yeah Flynn.
Okay.
Milovic said do Frieren of anime BTW why do people ask for like this weird type art?
Well, what do you call it?
Dark
Easter
Help
is
just
past.
followed.
She's a popular character. She is beyond the age of what, 30 or so? I think she's like much older than that. Yeah, she's like past the age of 50 or plus. And Easter just passed, so I combined the two. And she's not really doing much other than being in the outfit. Actually, let me give her stockings instead. I think of it now.
Flynn Vassence asks, is this what you started after that Luffy at the beginning?
Nope. This is what I did after.
Ghost the artist just followed. Flynn Vassence said that's literally what I asked, haha.
Okay, I thought you said it differently.
Is just followed.
Every time I hear this, I'm gonna listen to like a weird
Sigma.
Undertale.
Alien. Just followed. Milovic asks, how much time have you spent on drawing?
On this drawing, or are you talking about in general?
The storm just followed. Grippy Sock Jail Survivor just followed. Milovic said general.
Oh, since I was 6.
Back again and says, love the art.
Smiling face with smiling eyes
Thank
emoji,
you.
smiling face with heart eyes emoji, party popper emoji. Thematrix underscore 12 said Oyi.
Alright, let's see here.
That flamingo kid said palm tree emoji. Daniel just followed. Thematrix underscore 12 said Nita.
If I get 200, no, if I get 100 follows, I'll do another drawing of another female character. A bunny outfit. I'll pick by random. Since Easter passed.
Knight said ain't seen you in a while, bro.
Hey.
Thematrix underscore 12 said Mega.
Backageddon says, does it count if I unfollow and then follow again?
Caffeinated.app.apps.chat.viewer.event underscore format.tts.rich underscore message.attachment.
Backageddon says fair.
Pancakes emoji. Athena. pancakes emoji, said say. Matthias, man dancing emoji, Latin cross emoji, just follow. Milovic said, I wondered how many years you have trained for this drawing. Club_2 Jawspre said, few app can create e blank. That flamingo kid said, woman emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, right arrow emoji, 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 woman emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, right arrow emoji. Pancakes emoji, Athena, pancakes emoji, Setipus cinnamon ph sad. Graston, paintbrush emoji, artist palette emoji, said and it's all over my screen. That flamingo kid said, woman emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, right arrow emoji, woman emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, right arrow emoji, woman emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji, right arrow emoji, woman emoji.
Samurai Cat says the speaker is funny.
It is funny. That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Professional voices marked the thing. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. What the hell? So how close are we in follows? Let's see. See a bunch of follows. Okay, let's see. What did we get to? We got to 200. All right, we'll do another drawing. I'm gonna do another drawing. Since you guys got me to 90.2, I'll do another drawing. Okay, let's see where this goes. So far, drew Frieren and we drew Luffy. Pretty cool. There's another female and another bunny outfit. So look out for that. That. Okay. And find another one. So the more follows you guys will do, the more I'll do, the more I'll do drawings. It has to be at least 100 follows per drawing. I think that's fair. So the more you follow, the more I would. Because we got to 90.2. So the next round will be at 90.3 if you guys get me to 90.3. Alright, so let me put this on the side so people don't even think it's gone, or in case you put it right here for now. Or something. Or maybe I should put it on the wall like this. Like this. I don't know. Oh wait, first, before I do that, I have to show it off and sign it. Okay, first. Go. And then right there. Pretty cool. Bri, what are you doing, bro? Like, is anyone over there on TikTok? What the hell? Right.
Right up says my bad.
Let's see, yeah. No problem. Alright, I think it's not bright enough. Let's get a better angle on Frieren here. Oh, get it. Hey, Sir Shabruski, what's going on, bro? Trying to get a better angle. Move! Move! Okay, there we go. It's too blurry. There we go. I put this right here. Okay. There we go.
Retroclose says at Reunbantherial Blocksman _ dev only at 10 million followers.
Let's see. But the lighting's still ass. I gotta probably take a better picture later. I'll have to do that later. Because it's just like the angle looked like ass to me. Looks just really dark. Alright, let's get to it. What's the next one? Okay, I got this one.
Sir Brewski says you need a small spotlight.
Yeah, I do, but it's like it's not doing its job. That's what's pissing me off. It's not doing. Maybe you know what I should do? I got an idea. I'm gonna grab it. Got it. And then I'm gonna pull it like this. Go. There we go. That might. Look at that. That's a lot better now. There you go. Okay. Cute. Okay.
Sir Brewski says it's the angle.
Yeah, it's pretty much the angle. So we get the angle. Oh, it's all blurry. There you go. A little better. Yeah, a little better. I'll take a picture of it later. Okay. Let me. So far, for those who don't know, we did this one today of Luffy doing his thing. We did Frieren. And since you guys got me to 100 more follows, we're gonna do another drawing. So let's do that right now. Of another bunny girl outfit. Okay.
Retroclose says at Liam Frieren.
It seems pretty simple. Okay. Any tips on drawing fellow artists? I usually give that to my students. Sorry, I don't give that for free anymore. The only thing closest to free is when I post it to video or something on YouTube or TikTok. Gotta become a student.
Brightroclose says at Y Star there are tutorials on his channel.
Yep. Shoulder a little too things too broad here, so we need move. Okay. Shoulder's too broad. Make it a little more narrow. I don't know, this one feels a little boring. Not gonna lie. Just kind of static. Find something a little bit more better than that. Should go with this one. I think this one's better. I'm gonna flip this one. This one's way better. I'm gonna flip this one. Too static. I don't like it when it's so static. So boring. Be strong. I love the work, bro. No problem. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oop, sorry.
The Pride in the Envy says number.
Actually, think of it now.
Jeremy K9 says, what are you drawing today?
Well, we'll see. You guys will figure that one out. Not gonna say. I'll let you guys figure that one out.
Haku says, are you freestyling?
Yep, that's usually what I'm doing.
Myra Rodriguez says he.
Bro, stay over there. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Gotta become a student if you want to learn how to sketch.
The Pride in the Envy says, how do you become a student?
Either become TikTok.
Dextra Bart says, a virla referencia bro, nomas para una tarea.
Either become a TikTok subscriber, YouTube either on YouTube, you can choose one of these two. You don't do all four or anything, but like either be a Patreon member, YouTube member, TikTok member, or a Buy Me a Coffee member.
Nizar, Rahali says, Bur patapim. The Pride in the Envy says, thank you.
No problem. And for those who are looking for if you want me to sketch a character or something, you have to send one of these three, just to let you know. So either a headshot is for this, and it has to be one of these three.
Zara says, who are you drawing?
Nothing higher or lower, it has to be these three only. So full body is the gift, half body is a galaxy, and the last one here is a headshot is the little TikTok money thing. Has to be that. No crazy, insane, big gifts at all. Like you should. Who are you drawing? I really don't know yet. I'm gonna figure it out. But first, let me get the body here first, and then we'll figure that out. I want to get this pose first. Don't suggest anything, because if you suggest it, I won't draw that character.
Baku says that Zara is freestyling.
Just freestyling. Let me see. Where she said? I saw her. Hey, hon, how you doing? How's life going? And hey, I hope you're doing well.
Zara says, kinda looks like Nagatoro.
How does it even kind of look like when I didn't put anything? What the fuck? What is wrong with y'all?
MHQSJVUI Shiji Hid says Tatake.
See, this is why I don't give you guys hints, because once I give you guys hints, you guys just do shit like that. I'm like, I didn't even put any real features. It's just a woman. What the fuck? Like, shit's wild. Like, this is a generic, like, model. It's like, what the fuck? Just let you know, the more
The
follows,
Pride in the Envy says probably body type similar.
for every 100, I'll do a new drawing of a character. Oh, in a bunny outfit. So this might be my last one for tonight. If we don't get to 300, we got to 200. Yeah, another 100 follows, and I'll do another character in a bunny outfit because Easter passed, so I'm putting them in Playboy bunny outfits.
Zara says, can I use this as a base?
If you want to, it's not like.
Merkel Lover says, which character?
Not yet, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna think of someone. I'm just gonna get this pose right. Get the shoulder up here. Like that. Nice drawing, thank you. We're just cleaning up and the pose correct.
Merkel Lover says, I want to say something inappropriate, but last time I did, I got shadow banned.
That girl got impulsive thoughts. Okay, I want to say the feeling. Thank God for a moment I'm just sticking together.
The Pride in the Envy says, how long have you been drawing for?
Since I was 6. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's make this head a little bit more past there. Okay, there we go. Nothing is forever. Love the exception. Why are we so into love when we know that we're not happy here? Oh, I know who I should draw. Oh, okay, I know who I'm drawing. Alright. Alright, that might work. Let's see. Gotta make that identifiable. Okay. I guess I'll have to do it that way.
Zara says at times XX degree XX times freestyle.
Okay. Oop, made the arms a little too fat there. Okay. Let's see. What? 7:34. rest here is a little too weird here. Gotta fix that. I think it's kind of like stretching, so we're gonna push this up a little bit more up. There we go. I think this is fine. Okay.
The Pride and the Envy says at Ixel Sala Freestyle.
Okay. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna do, how do you draw so good at good poses? Understanding gesture, shape, and form. So even if it's like a crude drawing that is very sketchy and a little wiggly and stuff, you can get the concept or the message down if you have those concepts at least, you know, to a T, to a certain T. Okay, right here. So if the light's coming this way.
Zara says, have you done digital art?
If you look at my channel, you will know that, but yes. Yep, I do. Let's see. And if you're gonna ask me what program do you use, I use Clip Studio Paint. What tablet do I use? XP-Pen.
Sabruski says you sound a bit agitated today.
No, not today. It's just crazy how most people don't take the time to just look at my stuff. They just assume. So
Brightro Close says Clip Studio Paint.
Clip Studio Paint. And what do you call it? What is this one called? The XP-Pen. I don't remember the model's name. It's brand new, so I don't remember the model's name. I was about to say my old one. I don't remember the model's name. My fault. It's a new XP-Pen tablet I just got recently. Just literally got no more than a week ago. So I don't remember its name from the top of my head, unlike my old one. Which that video will be coming out either by tomorrow or Wednesday. Hopefully by tomorrow. Okay, let's go, bro. Okay, right here. Gotta make it connect. Right here. There we go. The rest here looks kind of weird. Supposed to go a little lower. Okay, let's go. Get the choker about here. I'm gonna have to give her a customary one. I will have to give her a customary outfit. Just to keep on character with this one. Given the theme that we're doing today. So, I'm gonna see if we can get it to work. There we go. The arms feel a little too chunky, in my opinion, so let's... clean it up a little bit. Shade on the side. I shouldn't see too much of this arm, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Alright, this one will be a little bit customary different from the other ones because of the character. So I'm going to give her a little bit of a... This is going to be more of a hint than anything, because if I draw the hair and face, you guys going to probably figure it out. So at least if I do the clothing a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, like that. Okay. I'm going to give her stockings as well. And then make her skin bulge. Well, give her those thigh-high bulges, like I did with Frieren. So good. Like that.
Brightro Close says nice.
Yeah, them thigh-highs, thigh-high bulges. Those are a gift to humanity. If you're a man of culture, you know what I'm talking about. Can you draw a fox? Yes, I can draw a fox.
Brightro Close says welcome to the stream, everyone.
Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hold on. I just realized the thing has not been reading out for a while. Wonder why. Oops. Sorry about that. Let me fix that real quick. Turn that back. Sorry. Sorry about that, everyone.
Brightro Close says only mine.
Let me see. There we go. You can see better. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Only mine. Let me see.
The pride in the envy says NGL feel like drawing now.
Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to give her one of the old, I think, classical looking bunny outfits. So I'm going to give her the one with a little bit of that cape up the end here, where the cape kind of curves onto the body here. It's like it's not even a cape, it's like, I don't know, it's like a skirt type thing going on. And it cuts in the middle right here. And I'm gonna give her the cuffs. Okay, curve it like this. That. Cuffs over here. Okay. Okay. Let's emphasize a little bit on the breast here. So I can get that right. Okay, there we go. And then put a little bit of a, oop, not too obvious, but let's get this a little bit here. Ooh, that looks kind of weird. I'm gonna fix the curvature on that. There we go. What's good, Steve? This chin looks too hard edged, so we're gonna round it out like this. Like that. Cheeks are too like that. Alright, now let's do the face. Let's work our way. I feel like the head's a little bit too big, in my opinion, but you can probably shrink it down a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. I just feel like it's a bit too big. So I'm gonna shrink it just a tad bit. Not too much, but I don't have to erase the whole thing. As I'm shrinking it, I'm being very mindful around the head. Okay. Neck hair. Okay. Pretty good. So that I can't draw a character, only be able to draw vehicles and blueprint. That's not a bad thing. That's one thing you're good at. That's one thing in a particular part of our drawing you're good at. That's not a bad thing. Just because someone can draw like a mecha drawing or a car doesn't mean they should be able to draw a body. They can use their key techniques that they learn from other aspects of drawing with other things and apply it as best as they can. So, but it doesn't initially mean you can actually draw like a car just because draw a person just because you can draw a car. You'd be surprised how much that's a strange fallacy that most people run with. You guys have to guess. Yep, you guys have to guess. I ain't telling you. There's some stockings. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Okay, let's curve this off. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. My great stuff. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I'll put some lining here. think I made it a little bit too much of a squish here, but I'm gonna just leave it for now. Too much of a bulge, it looks a little too much, and it looks too tight. So we'll loosen that later. I don't have time to just So how many files do we have now? Let me check, just in case I have to draw another character. Let's see. Oh, we're planning on drawing another character after this. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so let's see if we can get this right.
Need you to dump out the thing, the oil.
Okay, let's see here. Do this. It's been very quiet. Okay, no, YouTube's fine. Okay. I was wondering what's wrong with YouTube.
Meme says, how did you draw Tat?
Practice. Constant practice. And then muscle memory comes into play.
Meme says, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Inosuke says, hello, my friend.
Hello.
Simbanala Offical says, HII.
Hello.
Gugeta says, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. How goes it? How goes it?
Inosuke says, who you drawing today?
That's for you guys to find out and me to know. I'm not gonna say. I'm not even gonna give hints, so don't even bother asking who it is or where they're from. Because usually most of you are gonna figure it out once I put in like one particular characteristic.
Inosuke says, bunny woman.
Bunny woman. Okay, but I think the eyes are a little too big in my opinion. Eyes are a little too. Maybe I should change the. I could. Wait, let me see. I can try, but. this is a better pose. Yeah, this is a better pose, so let's just space that a little bit. Yeah, I like this pose better. Let me bring down the ear too. Since there we go. Why is the fucking door open? Jesus Christ. Go. Okay. Oh, just be clear, if you guys, since I haven't started the next character, you can pick the character to be for the one who sends either the most or at least the most gifts here. So it has to be one of these 3 gifts. So I haven't started the next character. So if you want to see your character be drawn in the next bunny girl outfit, which will be next, which I did not decide yet, if you want to decide that, you can pick one of these. It has to be one of these 3. The box, the gift box, the galaxy, or the headshot, which is the TikTok thing. So if you want to do that, go ahead. How long does it take for you to get this good? That doesn't, asking that question is pointless, because what takes me 6 months might take you 6 weeks. That's what's the beauty of and curse of doing art. What works for me may not work for thee. So it doesn't matter by a certain time frame, because what takes like one artist might take another person much longer, so it's a pointless question. And I've been drawing since I was 6. I didn't take my job seriously till 2017. Like actually started doing this as like for making money off this. But you can't measure other people's timeline against yours. Well, drawing tablet, should I start straight on digital? I would always try traditional first. The reason why I say try traditional first is
Art Beam the Road says, who are you drawing?
I would say traditional first because the reason why I'll do traditional is because you know that you have a higher appreciation for art, but it will force you to learn things to a degree where you can't just rely on like a setting or a button. So like, when I say traditional, I'm not talking about getting a bunch of paint cans and all that crap. I'm talking about literally a piece of paper and pencil. As classic as it gets. I'm not talking about getting a bunch of like titanium white stuff and all that crap. That's a waste. Not a waste, but like it's a lot of money after a while. At first it's gonna be like under $50 or probably a bit more than that. But after that, when you just keep buying more and more, it's gonna get expensive. So no. And I would go digital after the fact.
says under $3.
I would go digital after the fact when you feel a lot confident with your traditional work. Right, I keep forgetting not everyone is the same. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I used to think that way too. Don't feel any way. I used to think, oh, if someone took them 6 months, then it'll take me 6 months. No. What? Because it's more of like art comprehension. It's like what you can comprehend may not be easy for someone else. So it's like reading. Like some people may caught up reading pretty fast at a very young age, and others might take a little longer. It depends. So it's never like a guarantee. Just because it took someone 6 years doesn't mean it's going to take you 6 years. It might take you 6 months, probably 6 weeks. maybe from other artists who taught you something on YouTube and they gave you a more faster way instead of doing it the hard way. So that's why the power of the internet's amazing. That's why I would never recommend anyone going to art school if you don't have to. If you really don't think, if you don't want to spend money, don't go to art school. I never been to art school, never went. A lot of people don't go to art school. But you can if you want. If you have money, go ahead. But you're gonna put yourself in debt for like practically no reason, because most of the stuff you learn in art school, you're gonna learn online anyway. So that defeats the purpose. Or if you still want to have that constructive atmosphere or curriculum, or that's just how you work, you can always just go to a famous YouTuber, take on their Patreon or something, and then they'll give you some type of tips and tricks on how they do things. Those are working in the industry 9 times out of 10. Whatever, well, it's like animation, illustration, or whatever the hell. And that just don't go just for art. It could be like for photography or anything like that. What if you fail art school as a what? As a what? What if you fail art school? Well, if you fail art school, you fail art school. You're just gonna be in debt, and also you failed art school. That's why I wouldn't go.
Elgin Hutton asks, are you drawing?
That's for you guys to figure out and me to know. Because I'm keeping that on hush. I'm trying to keep
Kazuri says, holy moly, that's pretty.
Thank you. Let me see here. Okay, she looks pretty good, but I think the collar is a little too chunky. So we're going to skin that down. It's kind of ridiculous. It looks weird.
Elgin Hutton asks, is it a bunny outfit?
Yep, it will be. It definitely will be.
Kazuri says a tootie.
Oh, okay, that's YouTube is finally working. What the fuck? I was wondering why YouTube was acting like that. Alright, now let's start. I'm gonna pretty much give it away once I draw the hair in or whatever. And I gotta get the bunny ears. Because this is gonna be a theme thing, so we're doing. Oh, I gotta draw the hands, so I gotta fix that.
Elgin Hutton asks, is the bunny ears an item or is it natural?
Nope, the bunny ears is gonna be, the bunny outfit is just a theme that we're doing because Easter passed. I don't do Easter, but I think it'll be nice to do it because lately I noticed everyone's been on Easter this year, which I don't know why. I don't really take Easter seriously. I know it's supposed to be connected to religious reasons, but I don't people take it seriously like that anymore. Like, I don't look at Easter as like one of the major holidays that make a buck, like Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, I guess 4th of July, and I guess New Year's. Those are the only ones that actually people care about. So when people was caring about Easter so damn much, because I was talking to my mom today.
Elgin Hutton said me too.
She was taking her kid out for like Easter. I was like, kids still do that whole Easter? Like, like they still do that? I didn't know like people still do Easter. Easter is kind of like lame, to be honest. Like, I know it has religious ties, but I don't think people take it seriously for the religious reasons. Even if you're religious. Like for every 10 Christians, I think pretty much 3 go for Easter. That's what I'm saying. So, okay, let me get the eyes in.
Elgin Hutton said kids love chocolate and they usually get chocolate on Easter face blue smiling.
True, but like the whole Easter bunny part is just like they're going to see the Easter bunny. For Easter, if I were to celebrate Easter right now, I would just give them some chocolates, call it a day. Kind of like Valentine's Day. I forgot that one. That's a major holiday. women like stuff. So, and I guess guys too. I don't know dudes who are just like, I want a Valentine's gift. I don't know any dudes like that, but maybe there's a dude out there who badgers his girlfriend for stuff on Valentine's. I don't know if a dude does that. Do men do that? I don't know any man who does that. Hey girl, listen. Valentine's rolling up. You got me something? I can't take that serious. Like, bro, are you
Dick
serious?
said, what up, I'm back again. Elgin Hutton said, I think a lot of people would celebrate Easter if the Easter bunny looked like your drawing _ teachable or.
I don't think so. I think I not like this. I don't know. I don't think parents would be for that. I don't know a man that does that. I don't know a man does that, really. I really don't. I don't know any dude who get like pressed because he didn't get a get a, what do you call it, a Valentine's outfit. I mean gift. My God. Can't speak today. I gotta make this a little more thick. Thin out the lines here and thicken right at the precipice of here. There we go, so we can see. Alright, now let's put in the hair. I think that's okay. Let me give her a little bit of a... There we go. Then put the eyelashes right about here. There we go. Now, I'll do her mouth last. What that mouth do, though? What that mouth do, though? Okay, let me see here.
Elgin Hutton asks, who's the character you enjoy drawing the most?
Let me see, who's the character you like drawing the most? I don't have a particular character I like to draw the most, to be honest. I like drawing my own damn characters. I don't really like doing fan arts. I don't like being like a fan artist. I used to do that crap, but I realized how stupid that actually is. It's best to be your own character designer, as what I am. Okay. I think she's cleaned up. She looks pretty good.
Artist CUK says, whoa.
Okay, let me put about. Let's go a little higher up from here. About here. Here. Up there.
Artist CUK says not CUK.
Let's put the bandana about here. There. Okay, that's easy so everyone can see. Pretty like fun. Just to be clear, if you want your character to be drawn, the next character to be drawn, you have to send one of these three. So the next character I will draw is based on whoever sends this one of these three. So if there's a character you want me to put in a bunny outfit, a female in a bunny outfit, you gotta pick.
Elgin Hutton said I can't see it zoomed in.
I'm surprised most of you have not figured it out yet. I guess I'll combine the bandana with the bunny ears. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll combine the two. Is it a bandana? I don't know. I don't think bandana is the right word. Hair ribbon? I don't know if that's the right word. Bonnet? I think that's the word bonnet. I think the word bonnet is the right word. This thing is bonnet.
Elgin Hutton said I can't see the face purple crime.
Oh, YouTube. How do you not see it? Okay, let's get this back of the hair. Okay, like that. Finally, some gel.
Elgin Hutton said like I mainly see the body and half of the chin.
There's no way I can see what you see. Is that, Bri, is that true? I can see what you see. That's crazy. There's no way that's being cut off.
Elgin Hutton said yep.
Okay. 1 second. Wait, what is the wants to send? Okay, so if I haven't drawn the next character yet, since you guys got me to 300, got me 300 follows. So for every 100 follows, I'll do a new character in a bunny outfit because Easter passed. A Playboy themed like bunny outfit. So you have to send one of those 3 drawings. Every night. You guys send one of those 3 gifts. Whoever sends the most gifts will get to pick their character that I'm going to sketch, and I'll put your name next to it or on their arm or their neck or something. And I'll also put it on as a YouTube, a TikTok video and a sketch, and give you praise for sending the
Elgin
gift.
Hutton asks, so is it Bulma?
Nope.
Morningstar said I was gonna say Ranma.
Nope. Maybe the hair a little too high, so I'm gonna pull it down a little bit. Yeah, about there. I think that's fine. That's a lot better, I think. Okay, pretty good. Okay, now let's get this part. Give her her earrings. Here. Cool, cool. And then we'll do some. Okay. Okay. Roses don't count. You have to, like, if you're saying a rose, that's cool, but it has to be these three. So it can't be under or over these. This one, if you're wondering how they cost, this one's 15, this one's 10, and this one's 5. And money. So just to be clear, this one's 5, this one's thing. So. Okay. Clean that up. I was wondering when the Japanese music was gonna play. I was like, where's the Japanese music? Make this a little bit more sharper. There we go. Now let's do the oh, there's a signature here. About here. There we go.
Ducky Doody said hi.
Hello. Let's put the back of here. I'm surprised most of you have not figured it out yet. I'm kind of surprised. Huh.
Ducky Doody said that's so cool.
Thank you. Ducky.
Elgin Hutton asks, is she from a popular anime?
Yep.
Ducky Doody said, yeah, how much years have you been drawing?
Since I was 6, I'm 30 now. I'm a character designer teacher.
Elgin Hutton asks, Yor Forger?
There you go. We got Yor Forger. You're correct.
Ducky Doody said, wow.
Bunny ears.
Elgin Hutton said the left side of the face, the highlight made me think she's wearing a pair of glasses, so it threw me off. Face blue smiling.
Gotcha. Okay, they're not that long. Hold on. Okay, they're not that long. I'm very aware of that. Also, like it's like about here. There we go. Now for this is way too far.
Ducky Doody asks, can you teach me maybe?
Nope, you gotta be a student. Become a student, Ducky. You gotta be a student. I don't do that for free, sorry.
Ducky Doody said, oh, okay.
There you go.
Ducky Doody said how long that did take.
I think 30 minutes to an hour, I would say. Okay, so we drew.
Ducky Duty said, oh.
If this was digital, this would have been 15 minutes. Not gonna lie. If I was doing this digitally, it would be 15
Retroplo
minutes.
says Yor
Forger.
Ducky Duty said, yeah, I yes, simply draw its app.
Let's see. 1 second. There we go. All right.
Ducky Duty said, Jaya.
Hold on. Okay. Wait, is it zoomed in? Oh wait, no, it wasn't push up. Wait. Oh my god. God, I hate that. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, so we did Yor Forger. We did Frieren. And at the beginning, Luffy! Let's go! Luffy throwing that good punch, he's about to knock you the hell out. You better follow, or he'll knock you the hell out. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Okay, so who's next I'm gonna draw? Let's see.
Elgin Hutton said, can you zoom out a bit? I can't see the full pic on YouTube.
You should come over here on TikTok, it's way better. Hold on. How many columns we got now? Okay, only doing one character left. Alright, we're doing one last character left, I guess, because we didn't get the 4, so we're at the 3, so. And no one dropped the gift, so I get to pick the character for us. So I'm gonna pick the character. Let's see. Who should I draw next? Let's do this pose. Let's go. For every 100 follows, I'll do a new character. I only got the 200, 300, so. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Nogi Saisiro said, yo, could you draw me?
You gotta pay me first. Sorry, don't do that free. gonna be a little harder, but let's see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll see.
Elgin Hutton asks, do you teach how to draw? Norgi Saisaro said you make her drawing look so easy.
Yes, I do. I teach my students. Those who need help and ask for it, if they have to be a student. Earlier, a student... Hold on, I know that annoying sound. Hold on. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Hold on. There's an annoying sound again. 1 second. There you go. Alright. Let me turn that back on. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Let me see that. Let me get back to the music. Back to work. Okay.
Norgi Saisaro said him apparently bad at drawing.
You need to practice then. And you're gonna take you a while. But only up to you. If you keep practicing, you get to where you need to be.
Norgi Saisaro said I only can draw faces good.
Then you gotta need to draw. So you gotta stop drawing faces and draw what's connected to them. You need to practice.
Norgi Saisaro said in head forms.
Yep, that's true. Oh, wait.
Norgi Saisaro asks, what are you going to draw, BTW?
I'm drawing another bunny girl from another fan art from another show. That's what was promised. For every 100 follows on TikTok, I will do another drawing. And since we didn't get to 400, only to 300.
Norgi Saisaro said, oh cute.
I don't know if I can do this one. This one's going to be a little bit harder because the angle is a little bit weird. I drew it sound weird. Okay. Yeah, let's redo that. It looks kind of... This, yeah. It doesn't look right. I need more foreshortening.
Norgi Saisaro said it's okay.
We need more foreshortening. What are you doing? It looks so stretched out. What are you doing? Oh, I got you.
Norgi Saisaro said, is that a real person saying that or a lie?
No, that's me.
Norgi Saisaro said no in the background, the deep voice.
Deep voice. Oh, that's a TTS. This one's gonna be a bit hard. Okay, so is a curve in this particular place. So it goes kind of like here.
Norgi Saisiro said, okay, I thought that was a person, lol.
No. You. I can tell that in the future we're gonna be really duped by AI. We're so doomed. We are so fucked. Still, I can't get over that one lady who got duped by the AI Brad Pitt. That is so weird to me. And that one dude who claims he's dating Pokimane.
Norgi Saisiro asks, why do you make the bazookas so big?
Because.
Norgi Saisiro said, do you?
Why do you make? Because they indicate that it's not only just a female, but it's a grown one. I don't draw lollies. That's one thing I don't draw. It's too much trouble and headache to bring in, so I don't draw. So if they're busty as hell, the one thing you don't think is a kid. Then again, anime has this thing.
Said KK.
Anime has this thing where they will try to make someone like 8 years old and they're grown. Which that doesn't really work well. We're not gonna do for that crap. So I only draw females who are like past.
Norgi Saisiro said he.
I'm gonna fly. Prince of my digital drawings. You should.
Norgi Saisiro said him on phone watching the stream, but on the side him playing Blue Lock Rivals on my PlayStation.
Blue Lock Rivals? It has its own game? I didn't know Blue Lock had its own game.
Norgi Saisiro said is about the LX game.
Oh, Roblox. Okay.
Norgi Saisiro said no, I'm not a lil kiddo.
Okay, that got me. That's crazy. I didn't see that one coming. You made me laugh there.
Norgi Saisiro said I'm 16.
No, you don't have to mention your age. Please don't. Causes trouble for me. A lot of people actually, do you play Roblox? I'm like, no. I don't really see the point of playing that game. I don't see the... I only see why most adults may play it because I think they figure out that you can make money on that thing.
Norgi Saisiro said, wait, I mean 17.
I think... Let's see here. You got to think that one out. Okay, let me see. Back to music. What is that?
Norgi Saisiro said, so I type accidentally 16.
It's weird. I'm not sure about it. Okay. Sorry about that, I got distracted.
Nogi Saisaro asks who's the other viewer.
Mm. Okay, how do I make this look like she's curving down? This is based on perspective, so I have to do it right.
Nogi Saisaro said, is that the robot the other viewer?
I don't know. There's always one lingering person. Or a bot, I don't know.
Nogi Saisaro said, no, it's only now.
I don't know.
Nogi Saisaro said, me now.
And that person was just lingering. This one's a hard one because, like, the perspective.
Nogi Saisaro asks, are you a professional drawer?
Yeah, you couldn't say that to a degree. I teach and I also do this for work, so. Illustrator for people who wants drawing, and I do, like,
Nogi Saisaro said, W.
video, what do you call it? What do you call it? VTubing. So. I think I just recently got hired by someone who wants me to be their personal artist. Lower body needs to be a little close.
Nogi Saisaro said, I'm a sub you cause you are funny.
Am I now? I think of myself as pretty funny. But if you think that, then that's a win in my book, I guess. Okay, let's curve these like that. Alright, now the problem here is that I think
Nogi Saisaro said in lit smiling.
it's the overall everything that's happening here. Sadly, I wish I was doing this digitally so I could make this easier. I would have got this done faster, but because I have to do this in a technical sense. The only thing that I at least like about digital
Nogi
is that
Saisaro asks the thingy.
I can use the lasso tool. Hold on.
Nogi Saisaro said K.
With all this trouble, I may have to customary draw this one.
Nogi Saisaro said, by the way, do you know Nogi Saishiro?
Nope, I don't know who that is. Well, I don't know by name. I probably know by face or probably franchise, but wait, Nagi. Wait, Nagi? Wait, what's the term they call it? A harem? Isn't it a harem anime? Nagi, and he's some like kid. He's like a, it's like a, what we call it, like a Harry Potter type thing. Unless I'm thinking of something completely different.
Nogi Saisaro said from Blue Lock.
Blue Lock? No. I don't remember the names, but I do know what Blue Lock is. If you were to tell me who that based on name, I will not remember it.
Nogi Saisaro said nah.
Well, I know the characters based on looks, but I don't know based on Not all of them, because I'm still in season 1. I gotta get around to finishing that season. May have to customize this one. May have to customize this outfit a little bit. And then the stomach still kind of looks weird. It's like it's stretching or something's wrong with it. So I think it's based on how I drew this. I picked a very dynamic pose, but can't really figure out the foreshortening because the foreshortening looks really weird. So I'm just punching out the stomach. So I have to be more seeing less of one side than the other. That's where I'm having a problem. I'm drawing it forward. Dumbass. I'm drawing it forward. My dumbass didn't think of that. I'm supposed to draw it like... There you go. Okay. That's where my problem came in.
Norgi Saisiro said that was a cursey word. Yusoro just followed.
I wonder if in Kingdom Hearts will they replace Zora with New Zora? I wonder. I wonder if they'll do that in the future. And will they still call it Kingdom Hearts or call it the Xrd thing?
Norgi Saisiro said my fav Chara is Norgi Seishiro.
Hold on. Hold on. Get right.
Norgi Saisiro asks where are you from BTW?
New York.
Norgi Saisiro said him Dodd from Germany.
American. Okay, let me see. Eyes are a little spaced. We gotta fix those eyes. Let's get them eyes out. Okay.
Norgi Saisiro said I'm a draw to now.
Okay, cool. Do what you need to do. Okay. Now, the ear, I think is too big. Ears. Okay.
Nogisai Sairo said, nice to meet you, Japan. I am Nogisai Shiro.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. I guess I'll draw her. I don't think a lot of people will recognize who this is, the way I'm drawing her. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest.
Brightro Close says I might.
Okay. My boy Brian thinks he knows who it is. Give your guess the best way you can, my dude. I'll give you as long as you want. You don't have to answer right away. So I'm not even expecting anyone to get this right because of the way I'm drawing this character. Plus I need to get the...
Brightro Close says gotcha.
Especially with the way I'm drawing her. Okay. I get lost inside my thoughts when I start to think. So deep I bleed. Clipped my wings. Could we stop this reality bringing me down? Reality, say goodbye.
Norgi Saisiro said, why the dot mod ban me?
I don't know. Maybe something you said, or capitals, or the mod. The bot tends to have a real problem. I am planning on getting rid of it because it's causing too much trouble. It's making people want to not stay. I don't really blame them half the time, so I'm gonna have to get rid of him, or somehow figure out like make him work correctly. I might have to look at some YouTube videos, but I'd be so lazy getting around to that because I've been too busy making content. So.
Norgi Saisiro said they said I should not be asking for personal info.
Yes, do not. Like name, age, or anything like that. Like where you live and all that stuff. That's usually causes trouble.
Norgi Saisiro said, but I didn't.
Okay, so I don't know. For now.
Norgi Saisiro said, except for where you are from.
Yeah, that too. Anything on the subject, it gets mad. Okay, right here. Let's go.
Norgi Saisiro said, oh shoot, I gotta charge my phone.
Okay, do your thing. If I don't believe, I'ma let you go. Myself and when you always on the ground, you stick around. The king without his crown.
Jolliancher says, ooh, she's
Norgi
pretty.
Saisiro said, back my phone is charging RM.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, Arya, how you doing, hon? How goes it, hon? This part's gonna... Oh, wait. I've been drawing it weirdly, like this weird angle. Okay. So it's like... Oh, this part's gonna be one of the hardest ones, I think. Because I'm crunching and also... This time I'm actually using reference. Reference gotta be off, bro. Reference of the pose is kind of throwing me off. Okay. Like that, and then. Right. And then. No, it's like it passes from this point on. Maybe it has to be higher up. I think that's where the problem's coming in. It's too low. Okay, so...
Nogi Saisiro said, nah, what Ren did to Shido in S2 is just hair.
Let's look that up in a second. Okay.
Brightroclose says Rosalina.
Yeah. That's her name. No. Are you talking from... No, are you talking from Mario?
Brightroclose says let's go.
From Mario?
Brightroclose says yeah.
No. I think this character starts with an R, but I don't think it's the same.
Brightroclose says oh.
Yeah. Also, I just said yes, but I don't think that character has the same name. I think they have different names. I think they both start with the R, but I don't think it's the same.
Nogi Saisiro said, yo, I'm in the stream with my PSAC.
It's cool, I think. I don't know. Okay. Like that, and like that. And then we'll put in the outfit onto her in 2 seconds. We need more music. We need more music. Let's kind of see. Go back. Let me see how we go. No, pass. Okay. Okay. It's kind of crazy what I just saw there. Okay. I didn't think of that just. No. We're not doing that. Okay, back to work. Sorry about that.
The falling of rain is so fucking hard. I hear your name in every
Too loud. Oh. true love. Okay, now let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna sit that. This kind of outfit for her. We can get a non-traditional one. My leg. So what's her actual name? Oh, you have to figure that out. I can't tell you. Can't tell you. Oh, it does not start with an R. I just realized. Okay, good thing. Let's see. It does not start with an R. That's the only hint you guys getting.
Brightro Glows says Cynthia.
There you go. You got her. Let's go, Brian.
Brightro Glows says Pokemon. Brightro Glows says let's go.
Let's go.
Brightro Glows says for real this time.
Good job, bro.
Brightro Glows says you just didn't draw those things in her hair yet.
Yep, that's the only reason why I did everything else but, because in anime there's always one characteristic that a character will have that will make them stand out. Pretty good character design on the Japanese behalf, so that's why I can't just outright tell you, because it'll be just too damn easy, so that's why I don't tell you. You just gotta figure out your damn selves. You're all vicious with it. I'll be making like a whole model and you guys will say, it's that character. I'm like, how the hell? Like, it'll be literally a dummy. It has no find the features.
Brightro Glows says at Elkinary NGL, I thought you were going to get it before me.
Let's see. This song ended so early. Because I don't think I saw the episode of Pokemon. There's Pokemon, and I think she's in the games as well, if I remember right. Okay, sorry, I was doing something. Very good at drawing. I guess I'm okay. I got a lot to learn still. But thank you. Oops. Sorry, the chin got messed up there. That was my fault. Looks nice, thank you. Now we gotta fix the stomach and put the outfit on her. I really hate bow ties. Cynthia. Does it notice the difference? Oh, it does. No choker. We'll give her the pencil.
Questioning everything. Can't deny who I'm credit.
Okay. A bit more, and then we'll be next to done. Running out of lead. Okay, no done. There we go. Almost there. We're almost there. We're at like a, I'll say like an 85 to 90% done. I just want to make it look a little more presentable. It's really hard to see. Thanks to the live, what does the full thing? Hello. Okay, like that. Like that. Okay. That's that. Pushing the stomach a little more. Okay. Oops. Let me see. Well, you're right about people who only watch you for. Yeah, I told you. I wasn't kidding. Like, we did drawings of. Like, I did a 2-hour drawing of Luffy. It was only a low number of like 10 to like. Lowest I saw 2. When I started drawing females, like Frieren here, whether they're in a bunny outfit or a bikini or even in their signature outfit, people stay. And then I draw Yor Forger from Spy X Family. I got 300 follows out of that. Luffy did not pull any more than probably 9. Yeah, 9 people. He only drew 9 people in follows. So, I wasn't kidding. This is a common occurrence, so that's why I don't even get upset when they get in here and they ask why you only draw women. I hate explaining this because it it's kind of like explanatory to this point why. It's not even that, like, it's not even like a secret at this point. Everyone knows why. It's not even that hard to figure out. But people don't listen. They want to pretend like they're here for the art half the time. They can do that if they want, fine. But the majority of people are not there for the art. They just pretend like they are. I feel sorry for you, like the art. I understand. I like to draw characters like Luffy, Batman, Spider-Man, the works, you know, all the heroes of before they came. I would like to draw Superman, all of them, but they just don't stay, and I'm not going to sit there for 3 hours just to draw one great drawing for no one to see. And then when I post that same drawing on TikTok, it only gets like, what, 100, 200, 300 views, but when I draw something like this, it'll bring 300 plus people in here. 500 plus. I think the highest we had was like 22,000 people watching. That was the highest we ever had, I think. You know, a whole single stream with 200,000 likes or 400. No, 500,000 likes of the stream. And then when I reposted it, it got like 20,000 views. So that tells you what's the target audience. I'm not even surprised at this point anymore. Like, I'm one of those dudes who, like, you know who, those men who oil up the models for their runway? They're so used to oiling them up, per se, that they're just, it's so numb, it's not even a thing to them. They don't even get, like, aroused. They're just kind of just doing their job and just move the hell on. Kind of like that. That's how I look at my artwork, at my female models, just drawing them. I don't feel no way when I watch them. I just kind of just draw them and call it a day. All right, later, bro. Okay. Like that. There. There we go. I think this is a bit better. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Alright. I'm actually done. I'm gonna jump off now. So with that said, hold on, let me get this part in. Alright, so that's Cynthia. From Pokemon. So with that said, how many people followed? Let me see. Just to make sure I'm not going back on my promise. Nope. Alright, so with that said, like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment. Hope you guys enjoy this. So today, we did a lot of drawings today. We drew the king of the pirates himself, Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy again. I did it because I just wanted to. There was no actual big reason. Because I already drew him before with pen, but I guess drawing him with pencil was just as cool. So we drew Luffy from One Piece. Then we drew Frieren from Frieren. And then we drew Yor Forger from Spy X Family. Now I put them in bunny ears because of the whole Easter. I think it passed, so pretty much for Easter. So I put bunny ears on them and all that stuff. And a bunny outfit, Playboy bunny outfit, and also Cynthia from Pokemon, the gym leader. Or I think she's a gym leader. So with that said, have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Retroclose says Easter was yesterday, I think.
Yeah, Easter was yesterday. So I don't really do Easter, but since everyone was kind of up on it, I decided to do it today on today's stream. So hope you guys enjoy that. All right, I'm out, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing digital artwork, doing what do you call it? Reactions. So we're gonna be doing reactions to like art stuff, 3 videos of art stuff, and 3 videos of what do you call it? Anime recommendations. So that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Also follow my channels. There's the reaction channel, the gaming channel.
says artwork and reactions.
Artwork and reactions. So follow my channel.
Retroclose says tomorrow.
Twitch, Trovo, Kick, all of them. Follow my channels. They're up in my link tree, so you can follow them. You don't have to go look for them. The reaction channel, the gaming channel, where we put gaming stuff over there as well. So I'm out. Later, guys. Bye bye. Boop.